Andrew, what's going on? Deanna, Jason, Kevin, AG, what's going on? We're still in Lincoln, still in Nebraska. Figured I'd do something I haven't done in quite a while. No, not that. Um, you'll ride along for a bit. There's like 6 of you in here in the chat, and it's saying there's one person watching. Oh, I'll be headed back in the morning. Was gonna leave today, but couldn't get everything done last night that I needed to. And yeah, I need therapy. Mama Ranch, how are you? Same old landlord got a 30-day notice this morning along with 2 disconnects. That doesn't sound fun. Do you do Spark or just DoorDash? I'm not on Spark. I'm on the wait list in 2 different cities for Spark. One of which I've been on for a year and a half, and the other I've been on for 2 months. So I do some Uber Eats. Don't give up, Andrew. I'm out here slaving for DoorDash. Yeah, we're doing earn by time. I'm trying to get my AR back up for before we get back home. Yeah, Divine Spirit. I've pretty much given up on Spark. Did you find platinum status better, or is it just better to cherry pick? Probably for the sake of your sanity, if you can cherry pick, I would probably just do that. Um, Only reason I keep platinum is so I can pretty much dash whenever I want. Ganja King, what's going on? Got to get that shirt for my wife. I get a lot of compliments on it, so just about to ask that. Some people say it's market dependent on platinum status because they see higher orders. But I've seen people not on platinum get good orders. I just apparently find it easier to be miserable and stay platinum. Let's go into Raising Kings to get this order. I'm at a solid 16%, so I don't know. Well, AG, do you see high paying offers? I put my key. I just had my key. There. Marianne, how are you doing? DoorDash gets much worse. Yeah, I might start selling pictures of my feet. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'd probably actually make more money if I left my shoes on. It's been a peachy day. Hello. Need to get one 3-finger combo with a large fountain drink, one extra cane sauce, and one extra Texas toast. Just one 3-finger combo with a large drink, one extra cane sauce, one extra toast. Gavin, it's a DoorDash, so. Thank you. Double check and make sure what the drink was. Oh, the high C just squirted on me. You got one for 17 the other day? That's not bad. Let me try to get caught up on chat. Laura only knows how far behind I am already. One down below. Oh, Mama Wrench, you're funny. Leave your shoes on and take something else off. Scooter Bud, how's it going? Andrew, yeah, don't give up, man. You're getting closer and closer to November. Don't know if last night was a full moon, but more people that did and super extra. I'm done with my rant at the daily thing. It's all right, Andrew. Yeah, I mean, Esteban, what's going on? We're raising canes, waiting on an order. Life's too expensive. It's all about what the animal. Yeah, I was talking to Jason earlier. I think Jason might be still in the chat. And I don't know. Part of my thing might be it's actually probably me in Nebraska. Great, thank you. Why do so many people all of a sudden I've noticed they're wearing shirts that I'm pretty sure they took from their grandparents? I mean, some of them are cool, but some of them look like a tablecloth from the 1950s. All we do is pay bills and rent. Nothing special. I'm in the background listening. I'm out here working. Don't lie, Jason. Make sure you have the drink. I nothing. Make sure I have the drink. I had to fill up the drink. Come on. Andrew, Mama says, Andrew, you have to make your own special. It doesn't have to cost money. It's more of a state of mind. That is true. I got to make money. I took yesterday off. Yeah, I don't know what I need to do. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. No, I know exactly where I'm going. Crazy town. I'm not gonna stay here with my blinker on, waiting 5 minutes for the light to change. Um, hey, Scooby Doo, Mr. Potato Head. Yeah, I can't remove any body parts. That'd be cool though. Charita, how are you doing? Headed back tomorrow. Was gonna leave today, but I don't know if I don't think I can fit everything in my it's in my storage unit in my car, unfortunately. But I'm trying to get as much as I can. And I got to go pick up my plant from a friend of mine here in a little bit. They're in a timeout lounge. Help yourself. Cool. You guys are on top of it. I appreciate it. Jake, what's going on, brother? How you doing? Oh, the Scooby snacks are in the timeout lounge. Yeah, Charita, I kind of need. I had to go live. The sun is not helping me at all. Yeah, I needed to go live. Otherwise, I've already been talking to myself enough. So is it going to be another trip out to get all your stuff out of storage? I can fit like 90% of it, but when I do come back out to get the rest of my stuff, I will probably come out, load up, and turn right back around. Yeah. Like I got friends here, I got good people here, but something about Lincoln, something about Nebraska just wears me down mentally. Like I said in the video yesterday, I spend an ungodly amount of time by myself. Yeah, like I might, who knows? I might have to like sage myself once I get out of Nebraska. I may end up going live on my other channel too on the road at some point. I don't know. Get some subscribers, get some watch hours. Luis says 18. Bingo. I wish I was 18 again. No, I don't. Yeah, I do. Lexi, I'm still in Lincoln, but like, yeah, I'll probably have to sage myself when I leave. Um, do I work per hour or per offer? We're doing per hour right now. Um, I changed my AR the other day, so we're we're padding the stats a little bit so I can when I get back to Washington, I will be back up above that 80 mark, which is just solely so I can dash anytime. Spend way too much time by myself, not by design, just how it is a lot of the time. It does suck. Yeah, it definitely does. Saging always makes me feel better. Yeah, like I need to sage the sage me, sage the car, sage everything. Open up the DoorDash app, sage the app. Yeah, sage everything. Are you feeling okay? Like I'm alive. I don't have anything to really complain about. Where are you moving to? I actually moved out to Washington State, but I came back here for well, get stuff out of storage and see some friends. And now I've spent entirely too much time back here. DoorDash app needs saged. It's true. It's funny because it's true. You need sage coming out of the tail. Are we talking sage or sage? Stuff's not legal here. Yeah, it. There's some days DoorDash drains my energy completely. Haha, sage. Oh, I got sage. Let's go, Sparky. That green arrow means you can turn. I know. It's crazy how streetlights work. Most of you are in here regularly when I'm doing lives, but for those who aren't, anytime I say Sparky, it's my way of not swearing or calling somebody an idiot, a moron, yeah, you know, I deliver for Uber Eats and it's totally draining sometimes. I live in the DC. Oh, maybe it's just DC that's draining you. I feel like it would be draining me. That was another place I would love to visit, but not live. Door. You are almost. I'm right in front of the house, DoorDash. Can be draining just living here, but it's home for now. Can always go somewhere else. I got entirely too much crap in my car. And my trunk is completely full. If I were as tall as my shadow, I'd be like Slender Man. A schmuck, like Schmuckers. This would be. These are moments that it would be great to have three hands. All right, there gonna be a tip or no tip? Oh, hi, cat. Did not expect that. Uh, what did we make? My God. Hey, here's $1. Thank you so much for delivering to me. We keep losing my key. Tip cat, so. That's right. Uh, Culver's. We're just making a big circle.
Northwest on Grassroots Road.
Since when did Siri start sounding like a dude? Siri's got a deep voice. $1 tip. I know if I had a dollar bill, I'd probably just go toss it in the bag. That is, one thing that's really tiring is with gig work, not just with DoorDash, just gig work in general, is we deal with the best, the most appreciative people, and we also deal with the most lazy, entitled people. Clueless, self-absorbed. The list could go on. Why, are you a cop? Siri went to Surge. Get off the phone. Minivan driving people that don't use their blinkers. You mods keep it up, I'm gonna have to give you a raise, and I don't know how I could do that. No more Instacart batches. I've had Instacart on. Well, I haven't had it on here. I had it on out in Washington, and I don't ever see anything. I just can't sell my soul to a W-2. Charles got off the phone while he's like, Mm-hmm. Because I can actually multitask. I can do different things at the same time. Sparky back there had a hard time putting the phone down just to make a right turn. It is green. Sparky's in front of me. Sparky's behind me. Tried everything in my power not to go back to a W-2. I know, I might have to start showing some leg if things get that bad. Yeah, I can't go back to a W-2. What's Morgan Freeman saying? Shawshank Redemption? I can't make it on the outside. I'm an institutional man. That's how I feel. As long as I've been doing gig work, I can't go back to a W-2. Can you imagine me working at Walmart? Safeway? Max, what's going on, buddy? The slavery to the W-2 world is wild. Yeah, I just need to I don't know what I need to do. Other than not park by that person who can't drive or park. Can't go back to W-2. Maybe you'll have to become a gigolo. I never say never. 2 businesses that I need to develop and took a break from that to take care of personal stuff. But now I need to grind to make my businesses flourish. Shireen, yes, definitely. I love my freedom. I can't. Jason can multitask too. He can watch the hub and do deliveries. Well, then aren't you doing like 3 things at once? Dashing gigolo. Now that's a concept. If you want to be a wedding photographer, second shooter, I can use you tomorrow. I would love to. If you can make it to Bristol, Rhode Island by tomorrow. How far away am I? Bristol, not Tennessee, not Wisconsin, not Indiana, not South Dakota. Sure as heck not the UK. There we go. Bristol, Rhode Island. I can't make it. Quickest route is 1,506 miles, 22 hours and 31 minutes. And it's 5:30, so 6:30. So I'd make it there, if I left right now, I'd be there at like 4:30 tomorrow afternoon. Probably a little late. My manager and our boss are super laid back and they don't micromanage us. Yeah, my issue has been working a W-2 is I hate being around lazy people, and there's lazy people. I guess I just traded working with lazy people to now delivering for lazy people. I'm in Massachusetts. Yeah, then I became after I got tired of being an employee. I'm like, hey, I'll be a boss. Um, yeah, that was even worse. Definitely much worse. Do not recommend being a manager. Two North Atlantic cod dinners with coleslaw and steamed broccoli. Oh, there was definitely a lot of babysitting going on. Oh, Luke. Bastard. I don't know why I just sounded, yeah. Homer Simpson. Bastard. I have a feeling this employee is just like milking the clock. Good, ready, maybe. Yeah, I got an order for Janet. Yeah. Great. Thank you. Instead of a third hand, I use my foot a lot. But yes, as far as being a boss, there is so much babysitting. Like this concept of YouTube lives while you're dashing. Hey, appreciate it, AG. Good luck out there. Last three of the order. I hope hope it's on the receipt. Two, 6, 4. What I say? 2, 6. Yeah. It is going right down the street from where we just put that last order off. Okay. Yeah, we'll do some live ride-alongs when we get back to Washington. Yeah, Beer Can is in Massachusetts. Beer Can sent me Bigfoot. Little Bigfoot. The Bigfoot I can hold in my hand. It goes everywhere I do. Jason, I can come to Tulsa. Did I miss any other comments? Probably. I'm a believer of the Bigfoot. Maybe I'll do that when I get back. Go for a hike and find Bigfoot. Yes, Bigfoot comes everywhere with me. live stream it. Esteban, I would love to live stream it. The only issue is you get up there in the mountains, specifically around Mount St. Helens. There is no cell phone service at all. I would definitely need Starlink. I could switch channels and go live stream on my other channel and walk through the cemetery. Nah, I did a video in the cemetery on Tuesday. My wife and I were at the zoo in Attleboro. Give shot. There were a gazillion mini animals. Weirdly, there was a single Bigfoot mixed with the elephant. They don't even care. See? Well, maybe they're looking for Bigfoot in the wrong places. Maybe he's, you know, hanging out with the elephants. I appreciate that. Yes, I keep it in my car with me. It goes where I go. One block up. Never mind. I saw the 16 in the house number. I'm like, oh hey, no. It's a handy customer. I'll be right back. I let myself out of the car. She was standing up for feeding. Hello, how are you doing? Doing well. Small bag. I have no idea what's in that bag, but the warm stuff's in here.
Maybe it's like the tartar sauce.
It could be.
Buns or something. Thank you.
Not a problem. Have a good night. I'm not completing delivery until I get in the car. Because I'm on by time. She was definitely hungry. Not very often do they just stand out there and wait for you. Wow. 430 base, $7 tip. Kind of surprised on that one. Cemetery footage, reset history, more. Thank you, Mama Ranch. The cemetery one, I don't like this. I get that nice one, and then they send me this 15-mile 2-stop going in the middle of nowhere. I am not going 15 miles out of town. Use your one decline. Yep, I'm doing it. I'm just not driving 15 miles out of town. But yeah, cemetery video, that'll be out in the next couple weeks. I got a spring killer video out. That was the first video on the channel, and then we walked around Virginia City, Nevada. When it's not fine, you must decline. That should go on a t-shirt. Did a 15-mile double stack last week and made over 30. But that was that an additional 15 miles back? Because that's basically what this would be another 15 miles back. No, not scary. Charlie narrates and explains the history behind it. It's very interesting and weirdly calming. Some days I feel like I'm better at, or I more or less have the personality for those kind of videos than I do DoorDash. I don't know. I probably enjoy doing those more than DoorDash because it's stuff that actually interests me. Doing DoorDash stuff, it's like we're all coworkers, and I'm just the sarcastic coworker that all of you are just waiting to hear what comes out of my mouth next. I've always had a passion, though, for history and serial killers and that kind of stuff. So yeah, I probably do sound in those videos. I probably do sound a lot different than I do in these videos. Weirdly calming, haha, sounds good. I take it as a compliment. Gonna stop in Hastings in the morning on the way back, vlog the Kool-Aid Museum, and get our butts back to Washington. All right. Not like I have a choice in declining this. I decline it and we're done. Famous Dave's and Jersey Mike's says 9.4 miles, but at least it's dropping us off downtown. Oh, that apartment. Okay. We'll do it.
Drive south on South 27th Street for 1.
Yeah, Siri definitely sounds like a dude now. Did a presentation in Fall River last week. No way. Ooh, I got all things Lizzie Borden on my list. Note the word sometimes. Yeah, some of them can sometimes. No politics. You can stay in the chat, but no, or I guess you can't. You're timed out. No politics. Series, you know what's dropped. Sounded like you choked previous. Maybe I did. Used to live 15 minutes north of Boston. Most zoos. Been to most zoos in Massachusetts. I think there's a zoo. Well, there's a zoo here in Lincoln, and then there's oh, Mama Wrench. Wake and Bake's fine. She's comments often in videos. You live in the car. It feels like I do. No, I do. It's okay. It's okay. I don't actually live in my car. I'm just traveling, so that's why you see the pillow and blanket. So I just picked the wrong road to go down. It is almost 6 o'clock. My luck, there's probably an accident up here too. Hey, glad we're doing earn by time. Baby back ribs at Famous Dave's. And that's the further drop off. Then Jersey Mike's is one Italian sandwich. I'd stick you guys out of the car just to see if you could see what's going on. But my arm's not that long and I don't have a selfie stick. Um, why is everybody so quiet? You notice we got quiet. When the number of viewers goes up and nobody's saying anything. Have you ever had to live in your car? I have. Yes. Mostly by my own choices. Steven throws birds. How's it going? What kind of birds? Are we talking like doves or pigeons? Yeah, whenever Jason's quiet, well, you, that's when you really got to worry. I was wondering why traffic was so backed up, and I see a Warner truck, so that explains it. You see a Warner truck or a Swift truck? Just get out of the way. I don't know what Warner stands for, but I do know that Swift stands for sure. I wish I finished training. I get quiet when I'm driving. Don't want to message and drive. Well, what am I doing? Well, I throw middle fingers, and when I play disc golf, throwing them birdies. Okay, that makes sense. It's like, wow, didn't know bird throwing was a thing. I've stopped doing the middle finger though while driving. A lot of you guys know I've switched to the thumbs down. It lasts longer in their mind. So then they have to think about why I gave them a thumbs down and I didn't flip them off. If I get quiet, it's because I'm in the library. Sorry, I was loading the washer. Don't keep my phone close because liable to wash my phone accidentally. Oops. Dear customer, your driver may be slow to respond as he may be hosting a live stream since there's a DoorDash support. I'm still waiting for it to happen where I actually deliver to somebody who's actually watching a live. I think there was an accident up here. There is. If I get quiet, it's because mouth is full. Yeah, go Tigers. MSU, go blue. Well, you know what they say about somebody who goes blue. They probably need a CPR or the Heimlich. Saw a video of a guy ordering DoorDash and he went to the store to help the guy shop for his own order. That is brilliant. They're letting me go. Thank you. Sir, you can't park there. The minivan can't park there either. People will just park anywhere in this town. No, it looks like everybody's okay. Geez, I try to be nice and get slapped by a Wolverine tail. Ended up getting weirded out and left after helping him shop for a little bit. Like, dude, I get you're driving a Ford, but you still have to stop at a stop sign. Sorry, my apologies if any of you drive Fords. Brandon, what's going on, man? How you doing? I was just watching your video earlier. Oh, my last one about me not being able to dash full time anymore. Yeah, that video exploded. Jason says my Ford is still busted down. I think I got a bad engine. You got a Ford. I'm joking. I'm joking. A while back, I was driving on the highway and I saw a Ford being pulled by a Chevy, and I'm like, hmm. Then a little while later, I saw a Chevy pulling a Ford. I'm like, okay, a Ford pulls a Chevy, and then a Chevy pulls a Ford. I'm minding my own business in a Toyota. Sure, lady, just pop out there with your kid. Peter, how's it going? Brandon, oh, that was the video. Yeah, I think part of my issues I'm in Nebraska. Part of it. I don't know. That video definitely blew up though. Not what I expected. All right, we should go in because, well, we're here 3 minutes past pickup because of the car accident. There've been a lot of car accidents the last few days. Still out in Nebraska still? I am till tomorrow. Lexi's, Toyota Person, beer cans, Toyota, love America, but Ford. I'll fix that car. I am determined, but when I am done, I'm selling it. Probably best. Let's go into famous Dave's. I don't know why he got to call himself famous. What made him famous in the first place? But if there's somewhere in the world, there's another Dave who makes barbecue better than famous Dave's, and that poor guy's just not famous. Oh, come on. You don't need to serenade the outside. Oh, whoa, whoa. I'm gonna mute. Half a rack of ribs. Half rack of ribs. I'll say that 3 times fast. My understanding is that Ford has stopped building cars except for one, so they're pretty much just trucks and SUVs now. I know they tried to go electric with the Mustang. The one Ford that I would drive, and you have to go and try to ruin it. I always wonder why music is blasted outside of restaurants. It doesn't make me hungrier. No, it doesn't. It doesn't make me hungry. It doesn't make me want to go in and eat because the music is like I want to. If I'm gonna eat, I want to enjoy it. Yeah, Siri sounds more like Surge now. Changing the name of the electric one. To a pony. They can call it a pony. Dang it, half rack of ribs. Yeah, and a can of Pepsi. It probably charged like $3. It's not a Mustang and never will be. Yeah, the first one that came out, they made it look like a friggin' Subaru. Like, how dare you take a Ford Mustang and make it look like a Subaru? Preaching to the choir. Well, I hope, yeah. I think it's the best Mustang they ever made. Now you're just messing with me, Luke. Bringing a different woman to marriage counselor is the video. Everywhere I turn, the sun is in my face. I wanted to pull forward and I can't because it's a handicap. Maybe I can park in a handicap spot if I walk out with a limp or something. Get the sun of. Sun is just in a brutal spot. Learned to drive in a 77 Ford Fairmont Sky Blue. Hassan, yes. Dashing for a little while. Had a truck once with a 5.0 and the same motors as all the Mustangs had. Oh. I've owned one Ford in my life, and it was a 69 Ford F100. Yeah, for Kimmy. Great, thank you. She really didn't look thrilled to be at work. Kimmy. One original Italian. God dang it, I did it again. I lost my key. It just decided to disconnect. Yeah, Kimmy Gibbler. Did you do well Ubering during the Nebraska game? I did. I was out for 12 hours. It was a good day. Favorite film by Quentin Tarantino? Probably have to be Pulp Fiction. The sun, I just want to turn, the sun is brutal. I do not know the Turtle Man. I do know the Muffin Man, though. From the Call of the Wild. It's time to buy some sunglasses. Well, I got sunglasses, I think. The Muffin Man. Christina, how are you doing? Out here sparking and it's slow as honey. Well, hopefully it's at least sweet. Lives on Drury Lane. That is about as clear as I'm going to get them. Toyota Camry's best car for dashing. My Chevy Equinox is very inconvenient. The Muffin Man. Could have been the Muffler Man. All those roles, you know. Yeah, I'm definitely very happy with the Camry. Very comfy car. Slept a few nights in it. The Muffin Man comes in many flavors. What's your favorite? My favorite kind of muffin? Lemon poppy seed. If we're talking Costco muffins, I'd have to go with the blueberry. Ocean City is a stay away zone. Do I wear sunblock? I do not. Not what it used to be, unfortunately. Patrick, what's going on? Ever been to Ohio? I have not yet. I got that on the list too. We just passed the Nebraska student driver. This is what you shouldn't be doing. For those from the DMV, one of the tourist areas that has changed. It's convenient to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Yeah, I want to see that. I want to see the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. I grew up on classic rock, so this would be a welcoming place back in the day. Was it Ocean City? This, Yeah, Ocean City. Okay. I'm just being nosy in your conversation. You know, Ray Charles is in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Did I just freeze? Okay, can you hear me now? Apparently, that's what I get for trying to make a Ray Charles joke. Start talking about Ray Charles, and then it just went dark. It went black. Now we know how Ray Charles felt. I can't. Um, yeah, you probably shouldn't play that. I don't know what is happening. Definitely need to sage now. Yes. Some of these comments. I feel like I need to sage the chat. It is 6:30, 6:24 technically. You guys are, yeah, Jason. You guys are definitely helping me keep my sanity. Probably the solar flares affecting everything. Yeah, I feel like I was gonna talk, I was gonna say a Ray Charles joke, and then apparently YouTube had its own version of a Ray Charles joke, and just everything went dark. You guys couldn't see me. CH, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Uh, J Twist, you eat Miracle Whip. Oh, do you eat? I have a 50-50 shot. Stupid. Yeah, you're just stupid. I'm not even gonna be nice and call you Sparky. You're just stupid. I swear it looked like a 15-year-old on a little electric motorbike with a cigarette hanging out of her mouth. Jersey Mike's. All right, we're looking for two. But wait, I didn't hear the joke. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. CH is good. CH is okay. CH doesn't need a timeout. I'm more of a mayonnaise guy. I think sometimes the younger drivers scare me more than the older ones. In Nebraska, most drivers just scare me. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, CH, I'm gonna give you a wrench. That is standard mod. There you go. You got a wrench. Where am I? We're looking for 213. Um, 15, 14. Yeah, I definitely parked on the wrong side of the building. Nebraska. Oh, Nebraska is dusty. All right. Mayonnaise is an entity in itself. Those stairs scare me. Yeah, we're just gonna stay ground level now. Hey, no problem, CH. I don't think you can put a mod in timeout. I don't think. Let's not test that though. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Yes. You can't put a mod in timeout. Okay. You can't time out a mod unless you have exclusive mod powers outside the standard mod. So you'd have to be the mod god. Yeah, I said it. Leave a door. Please call. I will come down to pick it up at the front door. Many thanks. All right, I got nothing. Ryan, what's going on? No, still in Lincoln. Headed out in the morning. I want to be a mod god, says Deanna. Just on food or in general? Esteban says, I will find you in the DoorDash national group, Deanna, and ban you. I pay $4.99 a month. I want to be a mod god. All right, calm down, Thor. I can't say it. I can't say it. Don't say it. You only got 2 strikes. Sorry, bud. Enjoy the snacks. Some of them will take a swing at anything. Esteban says, Charlie, I asked for mod god first, please. Oh, Calissa, I'm on the road. Emily, I'm still here. Still here. Mod god sounds powerful. If you can pick up my hammer, but then somebody's gonna take that the wrong way. Didn't know there were levels to being a mod. I think there's only two levels of moddom. I just might have. Nah, it's been said before. I don't want to be a god. I'm already a goddess of annoyance. Esteban, what hammer are we talking about here? Sorry, I'm 10. You're not 10. If you're 10, you've been 10 a long time. I like that. Moddum. Moddum. Alright. We're going to drop this order off, and then we're going to run over and grab my plant. Thank you, Calissa. Mama Wrench says hammer time. Will I be changing into your hammer pan? I'm going to be careful how I answer that. I would rather be untrustworthy and have zero responsibility. I agree, Luke. Would be nice. Yeah, Esteban's saying he's 10, and I know somebody's looking at me going, why would you give a 10-year-old a wrench? I should buy a dirt bike? I don't know about that. My life goal is having no responsibility. My life goal at the moment is just making it through. Adulting is definitely overrated. The only highlights of being an adult are most of them can't be said on YouTube, but you can buy alcohol. So, I mean, I guess that's. Mama Wrench, yeah, that basically covers it. I really want to pass this person in front of me just to see if they look as dumb as they drive. Probably both because I don't need either. Brian, don't say that. There is a correlation though with becoming an adult and having those two. you know, together. Because you're also paying taxes, so you're either, I guess, screwing or getting screwed. Um, I don't get either. I get I get the beer. I get one of the two. Technically shouldn't be parking here. Please call. I will come down to pick it up at the front door. Many things. Many things. Ryan is going to church. Be right back. Clear. Clear. How much I trust people. I look both ways before crossing a one-way. Oh, yeah, it's Cole.
Hello?
Hey, it's Charlie with DoorDash. I just got here.
I'm great. Thank you.
All right, thanks.
Bye.
Bye. I don't even know what she heard because this Sparky behind me that actually got his car going. Yep. Yes. I didn't completely hear what you said because he was trying to start his car.
Oh, I said I was
Okay. There you go.
Thank you.
Have a good night. She sounds cute. Put Jason away. Yeah. Yeah. Nice girl. And she tipped well too. 1230 base, 750 on the famous days, 295 on the Jersey Mike, 2275. Put Jason away. What? Can't trust an empty road. All right, we gotta go get my plant. It's not that kind of plant either. Jason may have pitched a tent. One of those little pop-up tents. Did I buy a fern for the drive home? No, I had a starter plant from a great aunt of mine that passed away a few years ago, and when I first moved out to Washington, I could not. I didn't have the room in the car to haul it out, so I had a friend of mine that's been plant sitting for me. So I'll just drive around with the plant in the front seat for the rest of the trip. It's not a small matter. Jason, I got a feeling talking with you earlier, you're right. There's something in Nebraska that just, it's like I'm not, it's a different vibe. Like it's had me down. Um, but it's weird. I'm down, but not depressed, which is stuck. Stuck's the word. The orders are gotten better the last couple days. We actually made decent money today on earn by time. We had we had a Culver's order that paid out $11.30, $7 tip, and then this stack that we just dropped off, 22.75. It was like 9.2 miles, and put me downtown. But started streak pay. I am not getting paid to streak. Alpha Kenny 1, what's going on? I've seen something about streak pay, but I don't think I don't know. I'm completely brain dead. I feel like I talked about it a week or two ago. I did. Jason, I think you sent me something about streak pay. Somebody sent me something about streak pay. I gotta go back and watch my own videos just to remember what I did. Stream when you was getting a Nebraska, you was happy to get out of there. Yeah, like I said, I got friends here, but aside from that, we all got a special purpose in life. You've seen the jerk and you know what his special purpose was. We have so many drivers here, they don't need to offer incentives. Dealing with fast food employees all evening drains me mentally. Yeah, well, like I was talking about a little bit earlier, before you hopped in the chat, I think. Yeah, we deal with some really great people, some very grateful, thankful, appreciative people, and doing this, and we also deal with the most lazy, self-centered, selfish, entitled people. So you get the best and the worst. And then you have companies that think $2 base pay on a stacked order is even remotely acceptable. No, I didn't send that. Haven't seen it yet. That's right. You sent me the one about the $2 extra for leaving zone. Will I be dressing up and dashing on Halloween? I'll probably do something, but as far as like dressing up as Michael Myers, um, the area that I'm in out in Washington last year had a couple people dressed up as Michael Myers actually going out and committing crimes. So we'll play that one by ear. I don't want to get stopped or questioned just because I'm also dressed up as Michael Myers. Welcome back, Lexi. Selfish, entitled people is what brings me down when it comes to gig work. Yeah, that is honestly that's the hardest part. Why is it that the non-tippers are the ones who give the worst instructions? Yeah, they're just smart enough to figure out how to back that tip out, but not smart enough to give you directions on where they live. Like I had it, was it yesterday? And this wasn't even the customer. This was the restaurant that I went and picked up to. Please pick up carefully. The orders. Do not take like a backpack. That's what it says. And in the customer in the building name added, "May you please, may you get, may you get extra salsa, please." Like not can you get, may you get. I don't think they was good in school. they give conflicting info or crazy directions. Yeah, they do. So I make a left, and then another left, and then another left. It's like, how about I just go up and make a right? Not everyone is well educated, both books and culture. That is true. Do not, yes, grab the order, but don't 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 pick up the bag like um, backpack. Excuse my backpack. Always deliver with a backpack since I ride a horse to dash. Do not put the order in a side saddle. All right, you guys wait here for a second. I just got to run and grab the plant. For the love of God, behave. Hang on. My plant has grown. Uh, you guys behaved, it looks like. For that customer with such specific bag requests, we can only imagine what kind of bag they are. Not a good bag. It's a shame some customers have to leave. Yeah. That plant has really freaking grown. My God. And still alive, right? Omar, what's up? Customer say put order on welcome mat. The welcome mat was directly in front of the door, so I moved the mat away from the door to the side of it and placed the order. Good smart thinking. I see the photos of previous drop-offs. Yeah, I look at those and God dang it, the little dwarf, come back here. My God. Okay, let me get it settled, and this thing makes it It's 1,700 miles. It's going to be amazing. Show us your beauteous plant. On dash references, there shouldn't be an option to turn off no tip. There should, because we're just going to decline them anyway. That is my plant. It has grown a lot. A lot. That's definitely a plant. Believe it or not, that plant actually started out. Do I have a picture on this phone? Probably not. No, of course I don't. Anyway, this plant started off as off of just a couple cuttings. My friend is taking good care of it. Nope, not buckled in. I'm gonna get in trouble though. That plant is definitely planting. Start driving back tonight just to get out of Nebraska. I gotta stop and vlog the Kool-Aid Museum. The plant is really freaking grown. Good Lord. It's been about 2.5 months since I dropped it off. Kool-Aid. Oh yeah. Yeah, somebody remind me on Tuesday in the live, and I will show you a picture of what that plant started as. I can legally drive at this plant. It is a type of, I think, devil's ivy, though. I don't know. I don't remember the technical name. Hey, no worries, Ryan. Sometimes you gotta get sleep. So we are at 4165 in about 2 hours because I accepted this order, and then I went live. So yeah, it's been about. Yeah, we'll do that. That's not 8.5 miles though. Let's go to the Outback. I can't do an Australian accent.
Drive.
I can't do it. I can't do that accent. I would butcher it, and Blonde Aussie would find me. 2 hours from here, it's a buffet, all home country cooking. Oh, we're going. Oh, all right. We'll hit the buffet when I get to Oklahoma. I can't drive like a maniac now. I don't want to clean up dirt off my car seat. Drink a Four Loko and go to Chuck E. Cheese and fight again. So you need to buckle her in. The way I drive, I'd need like a 6-point, 8-point racing car harness, racing seat. While you still driving, take a break. I'll take a break when I'm dead. What if Sparky cuts you off and you slam on the brakes? Then I'll reach my arm out like what if somebody else was in the front seat? Delivered a Chuck E. Cheese order. It was called Pascali's Pizza. Pascali's sounds, yes, Ryan's got it right. Sounds lovely. Sounds a little lovelier than a giant mouse giving you a slice of cheese pizza. You have to perform a backpack surgery? That's what duct tape's for. I feel that way when I deliver to no tipping, ill-mannered little turds. I'd say let's go drop this order off and go hang out in a cemetery on the other channel, but the cemetery's closed. Duct tape will be assisting. A cemetery at night, I'm down. Well, the cemetery that I'm closest to, they actually lock their gates at sundown. Graveyard gathering. Yeah, maybe I'll do that on the other channel. That'd be fun. Oh, it's 7:09, and we have to have this order picked up by 7:09, so we should probably go into Outback. Half a moon. Thank you, Mama Ranch. Jason, yeah, go visit them. When I die, the very first night that I'm buried in the cemetery, I want all of my friends and family to come camp out because I don't want to be left alone with strangers the first night. Uh, and Alice and Shrooms. I mean, Alice Springs chicken. All right. No drink, customer Katie. There we go. All right. Apparently, Outback it's self-serve. Just walk in, grab a bag if you're hungry, walk out. No employees to check on you. There better be a tip on that darn steak, but I don't have either of my vehicles punched in to go. My Outback, they come out to your car. Yeah, not here. You have to walk in, and if you're lucky, you'll even have an employee look at you. If you're lucky. Leave it door, please don't knock. And then their child photo bombs the picture. Do you see the creepy girl? I'm joking. She's not creepy. She could be. I don't know. I was trying to be nice. Idiot. Pothole. Uh, Brian, you don't have. There's got to be an Outback out there. Sell the Focus, keep the Outlander. She's ugly but ran well. There's got to be an Outback close to you. Two 2004 Mitsubishi Outlander. Been everywhere in that. Is that going to be your traveling rig? Have one Outback 15 miles north and one 21 miles south. Patrick, I haven't. I haven't. Um, Salvadorian food. Hmm. No, but I feel like I picked up from a couple places that I don't even know how to pronounce it. I have a cop behind me too. Um, you know why I pulled you over? No, officer. I figured you know. I shouldn't say that. Is it pupusas? Probably. I mispronounce things with flawless ease. Wait. I said it right. I think I'll buy myself a Powerball ticket. With a traveling rig before, that thing's been to Arizona, Florida. Want to get me a shaggin' wagon. Shag carpet, converted into a van life, camp life thing. Home is where you park it. It is 7:17 here, and it's already almost dark. It's sad. The Outlander died because of my neglect. The Outlander is his car, not his kid, so it's okay. Um, Guanacos, Guanacos. I probably butchered that one. Oh, dang, that cop is still back there. Get a dog van like Dumb and Dumber. That's not a bad idea. Then I could charge like $5 or $10 to have pictures if people want to take pictures with it. That works. Now you guys are just trying to get me to say words I don't know how to say. I have not had Honduran food either. Nissan Sentra brakes went out on me. I took the Outlander knowing it was pouring oil to go fixing that stupid thing 20 miles away. Spun a rod bit. Ooh. Alright. That cop finally turned. Imagine being a cop and watching YouTube live streams and then pulling over somebody that you're watching. Wonder if that's happened. Probably has. Have I ever considered working in construction? Um, no, I actually haven't. How late am I dashing? Probably, honestly, probably not much longer. For the day, anyway. Who are you honking at? I know it ain't me. Yeah, I gotta be careful with also with construction. If I went into construction, I was actually born with a slip vertebrae in my lower back, so I don't really let it stop me from doing anything. But I also know that there's certain things I probably shouldn't do. He'll dash for as long as we keep him company. Oh my God, Ryan. Do you want to? It's kind of like throwing a dog a bone. We keep him motivated. He's still not wrong. Yeah, Jason, I definitely did. Ever been to a Turkish prison? No, I haven't been to a finished one either. I bid you all adieu. Sharita, good to see you. Appreciate you hanging out. There's a, there's a prison with turkeys. Yeah, and come Thanksgiving, none of them get pardoned. None of them get pardoned. Take me down the pothole city where the It's the wrong day to stop sniffing glue. As long as you're not trying to blow bubbles with the glue. Eric, how's it going? Doing much traffic in my market. Uh, the market I'm currently in, right at this moment, I wouldn't necessarily say there's a lot of traffic. There are a lot of idiots, but in my market out in Washington State, there's really not much traffic. But they also actually drive better. Airplane is one of the best movies ever. Yeah, I need to watch it again. It's been a while. Another good movie. Most of you probably haven't heard of. House of D. You can watch it for free here on YouTube. Excellent movie. It's got Robin Williams in there and Anton Yelchin. The two stars of the movie have both died, but it's a great movie. David Duchovny's in it. Tia Leone. It's got a lot of dark humor. Toy Story was a great movie. Girl in my kindergarten class ate glue. She would always get on her desk. Ryan, let that comment go. Nobody blocked the comment. Um, wow. Slapstick comedy, very literal. Got sidetracked helping someone with a flat tire. You're a history buff. Have you watched There Will Be Blood? It's on YouTube. Um, um, I feel like I watched it. Well, if it's on YouTube, I'll have to watch it again. I watch a lot of history. A lot of history stuff. Oh my god, I went dark again. Oh my god, there I am. At the push of a button, I said, let there be light. Not gonna lie, I've watched a movie before on a very long drive. How dare you? Although with the light on, I can't see. Which should not make sense, but 97:15. Okay. 49ers Seahawks game just started. It's available on Amazon if you have Prime. The way Seattle played on Sunday, they don't deserve to win. Okay, yeah. You can make a point without acting special. Yeah, definitely a lot of hate there. It's like somebody needs a hug. Too dark, turn flash on. Oh my god. Oh, there was no step there. I just took a knee on somebody's sidewalk. It's the first to knock him out. Double wrenched, like Mario and Luigi. All right, complete delivery. Do they tip or not tip? $5.36 base, $5 tip. Now, gonna do a late night dash. Hopefully, I don't regret it. If you do, just remember that's why as adults we can buy alcohol. Can't do late night dashing here. I'll end up in areas of no return. While you're in Tulsa, you'd end up on the first 48. Pretty sure that's what would happen. I don't know how many first 48s I have watched where there's one case in Tulsa and there's another case somewhere else, but there's always a case in Tulsa. Got the triple wrench. Esteban just timed him out too. I think one of the frustrating parts, just looking at, you know, I hate DoorDash's message about hating DoorDash. I don't know about you guys, but for me, one of the big things is just thinking about it and processing through it. Why the issues that I have with DoorDash and why I have what I have with DoorDash, that there's no human connection. You're being sent orders by a computer program, by AI, which, like I said before, sometimes stands for artificial idiot, not intelligence. Then it's just annoying that we're being, you know, in a way told what to do by a computer. Oh, I love watching the first 48. Plus animals are out more, so higher risk. Yeah. Those four-legged creatures that like to run out in front of you. I don't care about TOS on these platforms. I highly believe in my Second Amendment American right, and I will exercise that right. Definitely would rather be alive and not be able to work than not be able to work, because I'm not. Yeah, Ryan, for me, a lot of it's like just the moral and ethical. That's what a lot of it comes down to. It's like, just because you can do something, should you? Deer ran into my car on the weekend during a tender shift. Customers shook out their McDonald's. I've had that happen. I've had a deer run into the side of my car. You could tell that deer had brain damage going head first into my car, though. Because I don't know, you go full steam head first into a car that's doing 20 miles an hour. And do it with enough force to actually dent the quarter panel. But it was funny, because that deer went in, passenger side, head first, bounced off, turned around, and went running right back to where where it came from. This was in South Dakota. Deer saw me, and like 10 to 15 cars behind me trampled over. I don't mind the late night out into the middle of nowhere, as long as you got really bright lights. Sisler, how's it going? Got some KFC, headed to the house. so sad to have hurt an animal because I don't like it. And Logic said, yeah, I'm the same way, but you didn't go off-road looking for a deer to hit. The deer ran into you. Which just goes to show that being special isn't just a human thing. Deer can be idiots. What? There's Sparkies everywhere, I tell you. If a deer ran into my car, it would have been on my dinner plate, guaranteed. Why are KFC mashed potatoes and gravy so good? They used to be kind of made out of real potatoes. I worked at KFC a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Potatoes came out of a bag, mix them with water. The gravy came out of a bag, mix it with water. Coleslaw, same thing. The pot pies were actually made with the chicken from the day before. Whatever was left over. They got rid of the potato wedges. Oh, buck. It's a deer or dinner. Depends how you look at it, what part of the deer you hit. If a deer is an idiot, does that mean Tony Hsu is one? If Tony Hsu were a deer, he'd be a bucking moron. No more potato wedges. Those are the only things that were actually made of actual potatoes. Yeah, definitely instant potatoes. Which, it being in powder form, coming out of a bag, there might be something else in that powder that makes them so addictive. Oh, Ryan, I saw that video. It took me a while to be able to get that deleted from my mental hard drive. Sisler made $100 in 2 hours off of Instacart and DoorDash, total of 5 orders. My God, Sisler. Are you offering like free foot rubs and back massages with the purchase of a delivery? You've been having some really good days lately. Idaho, the potato state. I know, for a state with the name of Idaho, you'd think that they would have been able to come up with something other than potatoes. One would think. I don't know. They discontinued it years ago. I remember delivering to people. That sounds like something the Swizzler would offer, not the Sizzler. Idaho don't have those, but Vegas does. Allegedly, because Vegas is like Fight Club. Kind of. I've tried to get onto Spark. I've had no luck. My son worked at Boston Market. He quit and called the health department on them. That's awesome. You gotta almost live on the moon to not have a Walmart around. What are you doing out this late at night? I don't know. I really don't know. For me, it's only 7:48. I don't know. We've done DoorDash for what, like 3 hours? Not quite 3 hours. Been doing earn by time, trying to pad the stats, get my AR back up. So 53 and some over 100. Okay. Carry the 7, divide it by 6. Love wins. How are you doing? Boston Market never seemed good to me. We had a Boston Market here. They've been closed now for I don't know, 5, 6. No, it's been longer than that. Probably like 7 years. It's where the McAllister's Deli is at. His stats need the Mexican. Old would be an understatement. Oh, Boston market, yeah. But my AR dropped to 58 and it's 30 minutes here and there now. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe at some point I'll just do that. I'll just try to dash when I can get on. I don't know. I'm not making any decisions until I get out of Nebraska again. Platinum is still 70 in Washington. It might be 80 in Seattle. Seattle's different than the rest of the state, but that's probably pretty obvious. Been slow in College Station, but pay is good despite Go and A&M. Oh, I know. You guys kicked... Was it Missouri's butt last weekend? Like 41-10 or something? 1001, what's that? There's a lot of stores in my area that don't really do a lot of business, but are smack dab right next to nice areas. Feel so bad for them while I'm delivering Wegmans and Costco's to the residents. Love wins, no to the horns. Starting to realize I make the same amount of money every day no matter what. On Tuesday I legit sat for 3 hours but still ended a 10-hour shift with 200. No matter how good I start or how long I sit, we still make the same. Yeah. And it sucks. There's... You guys are making me think way too much about a lot of stuff. The reward to work hard isn't there with the gig apps. Because they'll just throttle your account for an hour, so you end up making the same no matter what. You can have the occasional unicorn day where you make 300, which I've had those. I've had a couple days on DoorDash where I made 300, but I'm also those are days I'm out 12 or 13 hours. So yeah, they definitely. I thought I still had my dash paused. I don't. It's just quiet now. Yeah, I've noticed for the most part, it's pretty simple to stay above 70. Now, if you're trying to get up to 70, it's difficult, but Burger King. Probably no tip on there. I don't think I've been to Burger King since I've been back. All right, 2 miles.
Drive east on Duck.
Yeah, Siri needs to lay off though. Find it easy to save up something I never see. Yeah, I try not to vape too much on camera. Never in video, rarely on lives. Well, almost never on Tuesday lives. And it's a tiny little, like, in my hand one. Uh, 70's no problem, but 80 can be tough. Scotty, how's it going? What are we doing with our lives? I ask myself that every day. That just set it up over here to Burger King, or maybe we'll have it our way and it won't be ready. The only reason I say that is because we're doing earn by time. I gotta get ice for the cooler. Every 3-bed, 3-bath, 1,500 square foot mediocre house here is $2 million. It's kind of insane. That is ridiculous. I keep 80 or higher, but tough. When we start having bad dreams of door dashing, it's time for time off. Definitely need time off. Nah, we'll see how I feel tomorrow once I've left the state of Nebraska. I ran out of beard wax, so I just used Country Crock. Okay. I mean, Country Crock's probably been used for other things, so that people would go, really? Only reason I don't work for DoorDash is because they denied my application because someone stole my info to apply for it. The dream or the no tipper is chasing you with a knife. Oh, when I delivered to Michael Myers. Shane, what's going on? How you doing? Royal Crispy Chicken Mill. We're delivering to Dallas. That's the customer's name. We're still in Nebraska. I have a recurring bad dream where I'm in the middle of a DoorDash order, but it never gets completed. Yeah, Ryan, you might need a break. Just saying. Lexi has submitted an appeal and they denied that, so I stuck to Uber Eats. I can't believe. So somebody used your info to sign up for DoorDash. So now you can't sign up for DoorDash because you're technically already signed up. That's wild. Leave it to DoorDash though. I'll see if DoorDash will let me order from Lincoln. They probably would. That's the sad part. You could be on the moon and order a half a gallon of milk. Who shot JR? If we don't know by now, I don't know if we'll ever know. Okay. That door is locked. What is up with them having their music up? Jason, that is very kind of you. $2 for probably like, what, 6 hours for a 6-hour drive? 2 richest counties in the country are in Virginia. Jeez. Yeah, for Dallas. Mama Ranch. Ellen, we're headed back in the morning. Oh, no, we're still in Lincoln. Still had a couple things I had to get done. Anybody want some grape jam? Oh, look, there's grape. And grape. Or some mustard. Somebody was talking about mayonnaise earlier. Yeah, but I wanted strawberry, not grape. Zesty sauce is so good. Yeah, middle class definitely understands the hustle. Okay. I'd say the only wealthy people that tip well are actually those that grew up in middle class, that they actually didn't, you know, just inherit their wealth. Great, thank you. Filling up the, okay. Filling up the bag. Go get a little straw. Let's get out of here. Yoo-hoo. Jessica, how are you doing? My dinner? I don't know. No, not yours. This is for Dallas. If I don't spill Dallas's drink. Grape jelly for you, Jessica, says Ryan. Jessica, why is that a bummer? It's not for Timmy. Timmy. Don't know why my dash cam just shut off by itself. It was weird. Leave it door, ring doorbell. Nice choice of footwear. These drop-off pictures. Does your tattoo say "We the People" on your arm? Yes, it does. Sandals and socks. Yes. I've stopped judging. No, I haven't. Socks do not go with sandals. If it is warm enough for sandals, it's too warm for socks. And if it's cold enough for socks, probably shouldn't be wearing sandals. Thank you, Jessica. How's your night going? Lexi, yeah, bold choice. Those Adidas flops. No judgment here. House shoes. Seen a girl in her whole pajama wardrobe one day. Oh, please don't tell me she was doing DoorDash in her pajamas. Worst dash order I've gotten today. What was that? There was a stacked order that was going like 15 miles out of town. So it would have been another 15 miles back. It was on earn by time too. What I affectionately call customer service or community service. She was picking up a Jesus chicken in her whole nighttime attire. Yeah, I remember when a casual day at work was being able to wear jeans. Now you just show up in lounge pants and flip-flops or... Oh, Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A. $21 miles for $25. Oh, that would be... I like the $25. I just don't like the 21 miles for it. Yeah, Jason calls it Jesus chicken. I call it Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A sounds a lot like the Ricola commercials. So it's Chick-fil-A. And we all know that Chipotle, I call Chipoodle. I call it Chipoodle so much, sometimes I have a very hard time actually calling it by its correct name. Something severely wrong with me. My acceptance rate is at 80. See all dangers. Know what happens if we do under 80. Well, I could buy, at least for me, platinum is still 70 and up. Chick-fil-A. That's right. Oh, for the love of God. What is the point of leaving it door? How's it going? Not bad. Push that. Yeah, there you go. Have a good night.
You too.
Oh, in one day, I hate making schedule. Okay. And that's another thing that I have a hard time with is I feel more like an employee when I have to schedule my time, when I have to schedule when I'm going to work. I don't know if you guys feel that way, but I do. $4.43 base, $2 tip. There's been a theme of $2 tips on Earned by Time today. Don't get it, but DoorDash requires you to schedule your time. If you're not a platinum dasher, so if you don't have your acceptance rate up above 70 or in some places 80, then yeah, the only way that you can generally get on is you have to schedule out blocks of time. I should retire and enjoy life. Oh, I would love to, but you probably don't want to look at my bank account. I know I don't. And I don't see a sugar mama in my future either. I just need, apparently, a lot of people to watch my YouTube channel. I guess I have to take this. Arby's, 1.4 miles. Question is, do I want to take it? No, I don't have much of a choice.
Drive east on.
All right, Sergio. It's my acceptance up to. Okay, yeah, we got our acceptance back up to 80. Was down to 72. That's why we're doing community service. Like logging on and off when I want. That's my point. That's my thing. Because yeah, otherwise it's just another way that I feel like we're employees and not actually our own boss. Carl, how's it going? That's what I'm talking about when you don't have a choice. I'll penetrating your comment your comment when I park. Trying to do this in the dark and even try to read a comment. I can't. Really hurts decline. Oh yes, it does. Does doing delivery turn you off from food? Not really. Sometimes I just get so into doing YouTube and working that I just forget to eat. Yeah, short miles at least. Yeah. It says pick up by 8:22. It's 8:19. And of course it's 2 mils. Of course it's 2 mils. It's Arby's. It's not going to be ready. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about when you don't have a choice. Yeah. Glad to hear, Carl. My EBT likes to send me 10 plus miles. Wouldn't be so bad if it was all short miles. Alexi, because sometimes they in fact don't have the meats. But yeah, I don't know what it is with Arby's. What's the other one? Or what are the other ones? That should be plural. Best answer possible, Charlie. Sarcasm will get me everywhere. All right, 8:21. Let's go in and get this order. Technically, we could. No, we can't. We walk. Can I walk it? No, I can't. That's a little too far. 9:16. Sea Chicken 0. 3 minutes before halftime. Yeah, I see that we're still playing like crap from Sunday's game. $71 for 52 miles delivering Petco. $71. Man, oh, that would hurt. I think I would physically hurt from having to decline that. Picking up for Stormy. Let's see if Stormy tips. In 2024, we donated $6,100 to the Food Bank of Lincoln. They do realize 2024 isn't over yet, right? Oh, Lord, Esteban, I hope not. I definitely hope not. Of course it's not ready. Why would it be? Storm from X-Men.
DoorDash?
Yes.
Nate?
Stormy.
Okay. We're working on it.
Don't lie to me. Actually, no, I just like to walk into restaurants randomly and just stand there and stare at employees. That could be a whole YouTube channel in itself. Show Charlie took a Uber Eats $34 fancy pizza order going 16. We're working on it, famous last words. Oh, without a doubt. Oh, yeah, that pizza order. 34 up to 83. Teller Daniels is the last name. It doesn't look like she has a sense of humor. Aren't you supposed to pull down from the... Never mind. Lisa, how are you doing? What's causing your weight? Laziness. uh, Jerk Beefy, what's going on? We've been waiting a few minutes. My guess is they were trying to find their meat. They're supposed to wear. They're supposed to do a lot of things. Josh, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Jason, no wonder you feel so miserable in Lincoln. That place seems like a cesspool of miserable people. See, what? She keeps grabbing the things from the top. She's like putting her fingers in the things you put the food in. Let's see if she does it again. Needless to say, I will not be coming to eat at this Arby's. Ivan, no problem, man. Yeah, acceptance rating matters. When serving fries, etc. Yeah. We like the same people. Kind of hate Five Guys orders. Mandatory wait for fries every time. That lady just looked at you like, I don't care.
I'm so sorry about that. All their sauces are in the bag.
Great, thank you.
Sorry about that.
It's all right. I'll let them know that they've been on YouTube the whole time. She probably spends her whole paycheck on those meals. I will give credit where credit is due, and at least she apologized for the wait. That does not happen very often. Usually it's just, here's your order. Yeah, not often do I actually get an apology. No, MD will know. Make a video. I told you guys before we even went in there, we sat out here in the car for like 3 or 4 minutes. Once we pulled up. Like, it's not gonna be ready. Walk in. Probably hadn't even been started. Nobody said anything. He clips from the lives though. Hey, you know, sometimes guy came in Mad Dasher's chat and sent him 100. Jeez. The B-rolls. Yeah, sometimes you gotta keep the employees at restaurants, keep them in line, because yeah, not washing hands, not wearing gloves, touching food, touching the inside of the French fry holder. Can I imagine if Dashers were a union? I don't know if I'd be doing gig work. No, what does this customer want? They just messaged me. But the message isn't showing up. Our back porch light is out. I'll open the door and have the inside light on. Please come to the back. Yeah, because that doesn't sound shady at all. I don't know if I'm pulling into the right driveway or what. Some random dude standing out here. What's up?
Set up right here, bro.
What's the name on the order?
Stormy.
Okay. Yeah, chat wasn't loading on the phone, so I couldn't even get the message.
You're good, no worries, bro. Gotta make sure you're doing what the fuck you're supposed to be doing right. I hear you.
Especially with no lights on, you know.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, I like it.
Last thing I need is somebody getting, you know, pissed off at me because it's like I gave my food to somebody
No worries,
else.
bro. You're all good.
Have a good one. I hate customers like that. I really hate customers like that. Dude is drunk and a dick. I know. It's customers like this guy, that I really wish that we could rate them 1 star. 420 base, 350 tip. At least the girlfriend tipped. Oh. That's no Stormy Daniels. Well, definitely, definitely not. The way he talked, no tip. Yeah, if he would have been the one ordering, I guarantee that would have been a no tip order. These are the customers. This is the crap that I was like talking about in yesterday's video. It just makes it like you don't even want to come out here. You either get some, you know, fantastic, grateful, thankful customers, or you get customers like that. They just... Okay, I guess that's the end of my dash. $67.14. Sounded super. Yeah, he was pretty rude. You missed the juicy bit, Brandon. Oh, dude was standing outside, no porch light on, nothing, no lights in the driveway, just pitch black. And like, hey, I'm right here. It's like, calm down there, Sparky. Then he got short with me when I asked him what the name was on the order. Like, dude, you were standing outside in freaking darkness. And I have yet to meet a man whose name is Stormy. I'm shocked there was a tip too. Yeah, I don't like it. Yeah, people like that. His name is Chad. Or Tyrone. It could be a Chad, Tyrone, Daniels. I mean, I wasn't Stormy Daniels, but such a Chad. That's why I never deliver in the cities. Yeah, and in the area that we dropped it off at, really isn't even a bad area. It actually isn't a bad area. It's a really decent area. Middle class. There's a lot of homeowners in that area. It's right next to Bryan East Hospital. So that's not a bad area. We're not even close to Alphabet Town. Lucky Seven, how's it going? I'd be like that, dude. I'm not your bro. Yeah, usually I'm fairly decent at getting people like them to tone it down a little bit. Usually. I will try to tone it down a little bit and get you to calm down a little bit. But if you want to keep going and you want to keep trying to be, you know, the bigger a-hole, then we're going to have an issue. Because I'm a nice guy, but I can easily become the world's biggest a-hole if I need to be. And with my sarcasm, I'm pretty darn good at it. So there is a guy that's named Stormy. Okay. Now I want to do a live stream and maybe to go do some DoorDash. People are a-holes, plain and simple. You're safer in the burbs. Chad, Tyrone. Yeah, Alphabet Town. And when people like that realize that anyone who handles your food should probably be respected. Yeah. That would require them to think, and some of them just don't have the ability. Well, thank you, Lexi. Yeah, like I said, I just try to... It's like, you can come at me sideways. I'm the one that's got your food. I'll just get back in my car, take the order back to the store. Or contact DoorDash and say that I didn't feel safe and they were being, you know, whatever. They'll just cancel the order, and there might be a good chance that I'm eating your food, so you probably want to be nice to me. Scotty, yeah, but doesn't help when you're wearing dark clothes. As well, like, I can't see you. Oscar, come pick us up. Lucky 7 just got on Grubhub. Congrats. Unsure how I feel about it yet. Most of them simply don't have the desire. Clearly he lacks intelligence. I was just about to say that. You can always cancel the order if they're being dicks and their account can be deactivated. And definitely the wrong one to do, the wrong delivery driver, dasher, whatever I want to call myself, to do this to. Dude, I'm live on YouTube. Which means you just showed the entire world at some point. More people will go back and watch the replay on that. You just showed complete strangers all over the internet that you are rude and disrespectful and entitled. So congratulations. Yeah, the dude is throwing a jail party. God dang, there's a lot of, oh, it's all the same one. Thank you, Lisa. No, I was just talking about the customers in general not having their lights on, but he was a sketchy one. Those people I'd introduce my YouTube channel to. Be like, you want to be famous? Here you go. In today's world, he'd probably get an Oscar, most entitled. I go bring laundry up and miss all the action. It's back there. It's back there to watch. And another thing, I didn't even know which of those two buildings it was. I had to park in between them. The pin showed right in between the two, and with there being no light, I couldn't see a house number, building number, apartment, duplex number, nothing. Do I want to take any more? Not really. Clip that part out and make a video. That's not a bad idea, yeah. I love when the house numbers are the same color as the house paint. Or in between. Ivan, yeah, I agree. Here's how you don't act towards a dasher. Or no house numbers anywhere at all, kind of an impossible scavenger hunt. It really is. Sometimes I've had to open up like Google Earth a couple times just so I can put the house number in and it'll show at least that I'm at the right house. Watch that accident on your videos. Impressed on how the one spun the other around like a coin. That was, I know, for that one being parked and the other one was doing 40 to 45. That was the shortest version of carpool karaoke I have ever seen. Brian and Deanna with a 1-2 punch. Well, the ones that pinged the alley behind the actual house. That's one thing in Lincoln, especially. Even still on Uber and Lyft, they'll do it too. They'll navigate you to the alley to pick them up. It's like, well, there's no reason for it. When you have to cross-reference the neighbors' house numbers, just look for the address that is too low, and the one that is too high. The a-hole in the middle with no light on is good tip. Good tip on that. Did I just make a tip joke? I did. It's basic to have visible house numbers. Plus, it's a safety hazard because if they ever need the ambulance, your cops are not going to have a... Yeah. Charlie's Cab Confessions coming soon. Getting expensive to stack. Just the tip? Yes. Well, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I think we're done dashing until we get back to Washington. I hate getting scammed into a double shopping order that pays well, but one ends up being a serial no-tipper you've dealt with before. Endorphin, how's it going? Just got done dashing. Well, we dashed. We picked up my plant. We dashed some more. We dealt with an a-hole. And we did all of that in less than 4 hours. Ooh, Baskin Robbins. I wouldn't pick up an order from there, but no, I'd pick up my own order from there. I'm right here, bro. It's like, no, you're not my bro. If we were related, you would be smart enough to leave a porch light on. Back in the day, football days were amazing, great money. Oh, yeah. Dealing with a-holes is annoying. There should be a fee for that. There really should. Like, chill, Tyrone. Nobody can see you in the dark. Yeah, you're not wrong. Constitutional stacker, show some love. AdSense don't pay. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, they don't pay on live. Well, they do pay on lives if you monetize the live. So if you add ads. But I don't know. At some point, I gotta figure out this. Completely off topic. I gotta figure out this Patreon thing for the second channel. Who talks like that? How do I say it politically correct? I can't. Lucky 7 had an Uber Eats 1 item, Walmart 9 for 4.4. Never again. They restocked their whole fridge and freezer, and then some. Car was full. All 3 seats and trunk. Wasn't worth it. Yeah, there's something wrong with people. Stack orders have gotten too bad. Charlie's Only Elbows channel. When one item means 88 items. Not wrong. I should. Phone in. Multi-app, only way to go. Or just start my own app. I don't know. Went over to Rumble. Doesn't pay much either, but at least I don't get demonetized or put in YouTube jail all the time. What does it pay in comparison? Because I've thought about putting stuff up on Rumble. We have one Safeway who's offer those pickup orders. 4 items. You mean 4 lugs of items? What does the rest of your shirt say? Oh, embrace the suck. Basically, when you're having a day that's just bad. This kind of like this too shall pass. Just, embrace the suck. Hug the cactus, as I call it. I don't recommend hugging a cactus, like literally, but figuratively. Esteban. You already know I'll join the Patreon for the second channel. I appreciate that, Jason. It isn't worth it here right now. So many without power that now have it are restocking their loss. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for them to, a lot of them to recover. That's O Street. Lexi, what did I miss? You missed the... Oh, I missed the part where you answered your own question. Asked who talks like that. A jabroni. Constitutional stacker, I will do that. Embrace the suck. It helps with intensity. It's like the difference between like and love. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, I saw it. I think I saw it at Shills, and then I think I ordered it online. Ivan says, I lost my wife, I lost my phone, and I lost my money. How do I embrace to suck there? Well, you have to have a phone or something to comment. When things get really bad, I always like to remember that I could have been born a three-legged, one-eyed dog named Lucky who just found out his owner got him neutered. Was that a Harley? No, that was probably a Honda or a Kawasaki. People out here do dumb things to their crotch rockets. Lucky was my dog. How rude. Hey, I had a dog named Lucky. She didn't get neutered, though. Yes, let yourself feel your feelings. Bottling that stuff up ain't healthy. Crotch rocket sounded like a bad case of Taco Bell. Well, they did come from the direction of Taco Bell. Ivan, you got any friends or at all close by you? Yeah, we went live, and then like 2 hours into the live, it buffered and booted me for a minute, and then we've been on for another 2 hours, so we're at 4 hours, and it's like an every 2 hour thing. I don't know why. I haven't drank that drink. Okay, am I back now? Again. Endorphin's doing an 8 mile for $4 right now. Platinum, LOL, such a scam. Yeah, I compare them. I compare the levels to getting a gold or a silver star on your little chart when you're in preschool or kindergarten. I appreciate it, Ivan. You know, if you need to vent or anything, we're here. But yeah, you got to take time to grieve. Um, okay, am I back? I hope I'm back. There's no textbooks for grieving. It's different for everyone. That is very true. It really is. Back like the Terminator, like aging. Oh, again. Okay, I'm back. I give crap to DoorDash about this airplane mode crap, and then I have to do the airplane thing on YouTube. Jason, you're going to Walmart in a thunderstorm? Let's try parking over here. Not here. Don't need headlights right in my face. Bottling doesn't help it. Gender has nothing to do with it. The loss of a loved one doesn't know gender, but I know bottling only makes it worse. It really does. I've known a couple people that lost a parent, spouse, sibling. And one thing that they did that kind of helped start that was they sat down and they wrote a letter. They wrote a letter to that person that they lost, getting their feelings out, because you can't sit there and have that conversation. But writing a letter to that person is the way that some people help in the grieving process, help start it, get some of those feelings out. Kept cutting out a lot. Very true, Stacker. Pro Retro, what's going on? How you doing? I just got done doing DoorDash for about 4 hours. I think we're back. You still have the hotel room? I do not. Because initially I planned on leaving today. But no, I don't have it. It's okay, really slow, so I went home and put a couch together. Stacker, I'm front. You're in the car hotel tonight. I am. Good night's sleep would be ideal before the long drive. Yeah, it would. I gotta watch my money though. Everybody's back, so it seemed like the move. That is true. Just got back from several churches. How's the evening? Been good for the most part. So are you going back to a W-2? No. Hell would have to freeze over. And I'm not talking about Hell, Michigan. Yeah, I don't have it in me to go to a W-2. I don't think there's a W-2 that could pay me enough to even tolerate being there. Long term, anyway. I mean, if I were homeless, if I couldn't get anything going, I would bite the bullet and get a W-2 to get through a short time, because at least there's some kind of money coming in. For me, not going to get a W-2, but me continuing to be self-employed, it's not a pride thing. I don't have much pride, or I don't have a pride problem. I think that's very well established, but I would have to be at a very, very difficult place to get a W-2. But it wouldn't be for long either. And that's another reason I started the second YouTube channel, to get that going. Something that has absolutely nothing to do with DoorDash. Something that I enjoy doing. Kind of like a hobby, but yeah, getting a W-2 would be soul crushing. I have a buddy I just met. Dude makes $1,900 a week average on DoorDash. Works a ton of hours, but dude, he is the anti-W-2 guy. I'm not even a big fan of being a 1099 guy. I would rather just do my own thing. But this is a good way of learning a bit about yourself, whether you can stay disciplined enough and to be able to pay your bills doing this and not having to rely on the W-2. And it gives you the freedom and flexibility to try different things that you ultimately want to do. Feels good to make money while modding Charlie's channel, and no, he does not pay me. Well, I appreciate that, Esteban, and I appreciate all of the mods for slinging those wrenches, because sometimes, heck, tonight, the trolls. Do I set goals daily on how much money you're gonna make? I have a minimum. Like being in when I was living here in Lincoln, our goal was like 167 a day, 7 days, or not 7 days a week, 6 days a week. Works out to 1,000 a week. Some days very doable, some days not so much. But that's also in addition to doing YouTube, putting videos out, because that takes time. It takes time to record them, and there's definitely a lot that goes into doing YouTube. I definitely learned a lot about myself doing YouTube. I have goals. I have goals written down though. 1 year, 2 year, 3 year goals. Looking for something. My W-2 and Uber has been so slow and no hours. Cash off the books is always the best. What the IRS don't know, they can't tax you on. The more subs you get, the more trolls. At first it was all nice people, now it's a big mix. And I'm okay with the trolls for the most part, because I really don't give a crap what they have to say. And if they're clicking on my video and leaving comments, you're helping me out. So my daily goal is 500, but I go home after I make 150. My old lady's aunt renting us a car to try to help catch up. Andrew, just remember, if you're doing Uber or Uber Eats, if those wheels ain't turning, you ain't earning. So keep that door shut and keep driving. More goes into YouTube than most know. Very true. There's a whole process, and in some ways, I'm lazy when it comes to not when it comes to putting videos out. I have a very basic, bare bones editing on this channel. Everything on the iPad. The other channel, the first video I put out, that was done on my iPad, all in iMovie. The second video, Virginia City, I edited that with on a computer with the actual video editing software. And when they complain about the ads, it's like, really, dude? It's like, yeah, 90% of the ads are skippable. And they're still shorter than any commercial break while watching TV. So trolls tickle the algorithm. Trolls need love too. Oh, they definitely do. They spend all their time in their mom's basement. They don't get loved. They get Totino's pizza rolls thrown at him from upstairs. Goal for 2 days is $250. Andrew, for 2 days, I don't want you to overdo it, but for 2 days, I'd be aiming for at least $350. I would aim for $350. It's $175 a day. That works out to, my brain is too tired to do math in my head, so I'm pulling out my calculator. In 8 hours, it'd be $21.88 an hour average. $175. I would aim for $350 personally. Luke says at $4.99 a month, it's truly a deal to troll and still get some cool emojis. Do you have a minimum of how many hours you drive a day? Not really. I am actually learning, and it's taken a lot, that, you know, some days if I go out and I make 150 in like 5 hours, I'm trying to get it through my head that it's okay to go, you know what? You made your money, go home. Do something else. Relax. I still want to stay out. There's that FOMO. It's like, oh, well, I'm already at this, so I can make this much more. And I'm really happy to teach myself to just turn the app off. You've made your money. You hit your goal. Go home. I don't even edit. Only vids I edit are the sponsored ones. My editing is very, very limited. I generally record in a way that it doesn't require me to edit a whole lot. At least for this channel. For the other channel, like, there's stuff that there's stuff that I voice over. Create slides and pop-ups so I can provide more information on other stuff, but fire up the camera and let her rip. Passive income, like having rental properties, work for many. I have an RV that I rent out, and there's a management company that takes care of everything, no work involved. Christina, that's a good idea. Ivan, aim for 150 a day. Only morning and lunch, have the kids, so have to be home by 3:30. I don't make goals if they keep going, throwing me orders, I stay out. Or giving me orders. I was like, is that a Mr. Krabs impression? Separate from my mental health consult practice at NBA master. Stacker, good to see you. Appreciate you hanging out. Jason's a paid troll. I don't pay him to troll. He pays me to be able to troll. Yeah, appreciate that, Stacker. Yeah. Ivan. Not yet, maybe one day. Well, I would just have to give Luke a wrench so that he can't get knocked out. I'm fine with 150 each weekday because Saturday, Sunday are 250 to 300 days. And $1,000 a week is fine with me. Oh. Lexi, I used to work a lot of 12-hour days. Actually, sometimes I still do because between gig work and then YouTube. Yeah. Usually don't throw anyone out unless they're being an obvious troll or going against YouTube chat policies. Stagger, get that rest, man. Ivan says I could grind 200, but that's a lot of hours. It is. I've had... That's why I was so shocked the other day on Monday when I dashed, just how terrible it was. Because really, for the most part, I could come out in Lincoln on a Monday, and pretty much almost any given Monday, I'm making 150 to 200 bucks, fairly easy. And yeah, what was it, like 73 bucks in like 6 hours? No. But my max is 8 hours. I get dizzy from all that driving. Weekends are the money makers here in California. Easy 200. Ivan, what part of California are you in? Ryan is your neighbor. He's also in California. Inland Empire? Okay, I got no idea. Oh, Ryan, he's down south? Okay. Want to work more, but don't want to get burned out. Yeah, Lex, it's okay to take a day off. Says the person who has a hard time taking a day off. It's easy. For some people, it's easy. Of all the parking spots, got a park basically right next to me. Luke took a day off and only worked 6 hours. That sounds about like me taking a day off. Is Uber Eats earned by time like DoorDash earned by time? It's worse. It is worse. At least from what I've experienced, it's been worse. I've had I've yet to actually take an order earned by time on Uber Eats. We've had 15-mile offers, we've had 25-mile offers, we've had 19-mile offers. We declined all of those. Yeah, earned by time on Uber Eats is worse than earned by time on DoorDash. Yeah, I'd probably stick to pay per offer. You have magnetic energy. Well, thank you. I don't know if I've ever been told that. In the week that I've had in Nebraska, I needed to hear that, so thank you. You have to toggle on earn by time on Uber Eats. Ellen, that is actually... Wait, I'm not streaming on that phone. That's why Homeboy parked next to you. Usually I have get off my lawn energy. Wait, Quest, $10 extra one trip? Should I be doing Uber Eats or Uber? No. Trips must be... They're... What? Because I turned the app on in Reno? Okay, so apparently I have a Quest on Uber. From Monday, October 7th at 1 a.m. to Monday, October 14th at 12 a.m. So Sunday night, basically. $10 extra per trip. The only issue is it's Reno. So if anybody's in the Reno area and you have that, I would probably take advantage of it. Okay, so of course it's not going to do it. So they're in the earn by time that I got offered on Uber Eats. You go into the opportunities tab, and there'll be a little box that says from this time to this time, this much per active hour, and you can tap to opt into that. So when that time hits, it'll automatically start you at earn by time. But same with DoorDash, if you decline 2 orders in an hour, you're booted. They ever do quests here, it's 1 to 5 per trip, maybe $10 total. Because you're driving through Reno on the way home. No. I'll have a car full of stuff. Yeah, $10 extra. Like, if I was in Reno, I would totally take advantage of that. Go out, do 10 rides in a day. There's $100 plus whatever the actual ride is, plus tips. Off of 10 rides, you're talking probably minimum of $160. Yeah, it's for rideshare. That's one thing with Uber. If you do Uber and Uber Eats, the difference, trips are, they say when they say trips, it's for Uber, rideshare, and obviously when they say deliveries, it's for Uber Eats. Aurora Borealis is happening tonight. I'm in the city. I can't see crap. Ivan, have a good night, man. Things will get better. Takes time, but things will get better. And only deliver food that won't give me an attitude or puke in my car. I picked up some really cool people though doing gig work, doing rideshare. It's all gig work. They will. I'm about to start drinking. What's your drink of choice? Am I gonna live stream my way back? Yes, I am, for the most part. Tomorrow live stream will probably start in Hastings, about an hour and a half west of Lincoln, because I'm stopping there to vlog the Kool-Aid Museum for the other channel, and yeah. I'll deliver Ellen to the green door. Nice. Straight vodka? Whew. Mix it with some Kool-Aid. Minimum of a fifth. Just mix it with water. Well, it technically already is water. I mean, it's Russian for water. I drank like a DoorDash, all or nothing. Reminded me to stay away from the green door in Vegas when we go to Vegas. We are doing... Stop laying on the horn, you moron. You just look at people and wonder how they were the fastest swimmer. We will not have our gig meet in there. Okay, good. Jason would love the green door. Jason's ready for Vegas. Some people's kids. Some people's parents. Oh, Lexi, that's me being nice. Yeah, that's definitely me being nice. Yeah, when I say fastest swimmer. Cheers, Ivan. We'll see you later. We'll be live at some point tomorrow. Probably the next day. Yeah, on a wrench. First the man takes the bottle, and then the bottle takes the man. I want to be like SD guy, walk into Vegas casino, hit a major for 6,100 and went out on live stream. Jeez. Jason gone wild in Vegas. What happens in Vegas ends up on YouTube. Oh, Brian SD guy is an odd duck. Hey from Canada, 4th night the past week. We're having an awesome display. Just gotta rub it in. I'm down here in the States and I can't see it. Enjoy it for me though. No worries, Ivan. We'll see you later. I hope to see you later. Not in the green door, there's no recording, so I've been told. It's being live streamed by somebody. Oh, that Brian. Yeah, I think I've seen his channel or I've seen a video or something. I heard Jason outside your window. I appreciate it, Ivan. And we're basically all here for each other, so. You got something going on, you need to vent, you need to talk, you just need to have somebody listen. There's always somebody here. Jason, I have a foul mouth. Andrew says, LOL, me. Oh, I'm trying to think what else I gotta do. Do I have anything else to do while I'm here? Don't think so. Oh, to vent, yeah. I swear casually, it doesn't consume my vocabulary. I swear a little bit more off camera than I do on I probably swear more on lives than I do in videos, and I swear a little bit more off camera than I do in my lives. Not a lot, but I'm stuck on hearing that guy yell outside. I try not to swear, but it comes out sometimes. Ellen, I got most of it out. There's still probably 4 totes. Technically, I could probably cram it all in. The problem is, I did not realize that 2 of the totes aren't even my stuff. One of them is a tote of Legos. Was my nephew, or is my nephew's. He just left it at our house, at my house, like 4 years ago. And he's grounded, so I can't really get a hold of him because him being grounded means he doesn't have his phone. Oh, wow. Thank you, Ivan. I appreciate that so much. Did I park at a racetrack? No, we're on O Street. I've got Thursday, Friday, Saturdays on O Street. It's like a cluster puck of we only got 13 people in here. It's a cluster puck of people whose mom should have swallowed. That's me not quite toned down to they were the fastest swimmer. Baby girl asks what happened. Are you dashing? We just got done dashing. Got my AR back up to 80. And we'll be hitting the road tomorrow back to Washington. Intention is 8/10 of the law. Bringing it back, fastest swimmer. Oh, I said puck. Like hockey puck. I'm a big fan of hockey. Not really. I watch a little bit if I'm with other people, but I'm not. I go to hockey matches for the fights. Come on. How do super chats work? Still trying to figure that out, to be honest. There's an option to have them turned on. You have to have so many subscribers and views or watch time first. I think you can turn them on though before you get your channel actually monetized. I'll let you know in the next live because I'll look on the other channel to see when that happens. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to swear like 30 minutes or 30 minutes. Yeah, you're not supposed to swear for 30 minutes before you get into a pool. No swearing 30 seconds. The first 30 seconds of a YouTube video. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, I'm in Nebraska currently. Now, I know Ryan didn't just call me baby. He knows where I'm at. I feel creepy saying baby. Oh, hey, Mom. Now we gotta behave. I'm joking. Don't Call Me Baby, such a good song. Hey, like I said the other day when I was doing Uber, the nice thing about doing Uber ride shares, it's the only time that I really ever have a woman go take me home. Or you think it's odd with 15,000 views on my videos? I've only gotten 2 donations to my GoFundMe through my videos on here. I think it's dumb. Asking a baby to wrestle is a little out there. Okay, Andrew, to your question, to be perfectly honest, if your video, like if you're scrolling through YouTube, you don't have a video open, but you're at the home page and you're scrolling through, and say you stop for a second to read a title of a video, and you notice that that video is playing, that counts as a view, even if they actually haven't even clicked on it and opened it and actually watched anything. Them just stopping on that while it's playing, while they read the title, that actually counts as a view. So it screws with the watch time when you're looking at like average watch time on a video. It's like, oh, they're not watching for very long. Well, some of them aren't even actually clicking on it. So give the backstory on your plant. So the plant was actually my great aunt Tish. That woman, she passed away a couple years ago, either 80, I think she was 88 or 89. That woman had a jungle in her living room, and we got a couple clippings from it. Starter plant, and it started growing out, and then it's one of those plants you got to cut back. So I ended up cutting a vine, and then I cut however you were supposed to cut between each leaf, propagated it. I always like to make sure I use the right big word, and I let it start rooting. Yeah, it rooted in water, propagated, for probably about 3 months. I let it go, and then finally put it in a pot. Stayed in that pot for a while. Then it really started taking off, and this thing is going nuts. Like, just in the 2 months that it's been sitting in my friend's house, this thing has gone crazy. Could probably start another 10 plants off of it. I'm talking about There's my crotch. I could probably start another 10 plants off that. My God, I can't believe I just said that. I think it's time to end the stream before I open my foot, insert my mouth, and end my channel. Hello, Marion. I'm just getting used to doing these long streams. Jason, I can't keep Charlie in line. He can't be tamed. I can be... Never mind, we're not even going there. I watch a YouTuber with the name Burner. Wait, what? Am I missing something, Llama Ranch? Yes, Charlie seems like a rebel. He's a bad example. Lexi says it's okay, Charlie. The plant does wear a cap. Jason, if you could. Oh yeah, there's no controlling me. I dropped my phone and then. Joel Bruner, Good Eats. I'm gonna have to check that out. It might be related. I don't know. What is going on out there? Outside? My car? O Street. Cruise night. A bunch of kids whose parents have no idea where they are. Yes, I should probably get off here. No. Yeah, I probably need to get some rest. I need to get a bag of ice too. I'm gonna hop off here, guys. Charlie picked the most popular block and link in his stream. Usually O Street's quiet on a Thursday night. It's not until tomorrow and Saturday that it's supposed to be busy. Oh no, it'll be in the car tonight. Initially I was gonna leave today, so I didn't book the motel for another night. And then I didn't really realize that I wasn't leaving today until probably middle of the afternoon. So, but we'll be on tomorrow at some point. Yes, I will be streaming at least part of the ride home. Like I said, gonna stop in Hastings, vlog the Kool-Aid Museum, then jump back on the road and head west. So you can call me Fievel. So, Ryan, have a good night. Andrew, Lexi, Ellen, Marion. I will see you all tomorrow at some point. Jason, behave. Thank you all the mods for keeping the trolls in line. And Luke, hashtag troll out. Vicky, have a good night, and we will see you guys tomorrow. Fastest swimmer.